Hello, we are back. Hello, hello. Let's see. What happened to the window capture? There we go. Okay, what are we doing today? I don't even know. Shadower and Buccaneer. Dum dum dum. Oh, there are Moonbridge dailies. Interesting. And they give you a symbol selector on MapleM. Interesting. I didn't know this. Hello, Joe. Um... Okay, okay. What's up? What's up? Thinking of starting something stupid. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, serum potion. Legal advice about the trade block? I mean, if you got the money to do it, obviously, it's like any legal stuff will probably take a fuck ton of money and lawyers and time. But I respect people who, you know, are willing to go through that. Might have found a crack. Free for people with low amounts of money if you go to advise and they approve. Yeah, I guess it depends on the situation. If you can find a way to, you know, not have to spend hundreds of thousands. Yeah, it's also gonna take forever, probably. Like years. But the people who can stick with their conviction, their, you know, like, they're dedicated to the cause for years, and they see it through the end, that's, like, very impressive to me. Because I feel like I wouldn't even care anymore by the end of the legal proceedings. They are part of a skill game and add an element of chance to the game. So that's what EA is trying to argue. But did it work? Oh shit. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Well, Origin first is still fine. Just not the ideal solution. Oh, they won with that? I see. By removing Mesomarket, I think Naxo might have left a legal crack. Yeah, I wonder if that would work. Yeah, it'll probably take years of proceedings. Because the packs do not consider a standalone game, they are not a game of chance and do not require a license. Like, there's like so much semantics you can argue with that kind of stuff. Providing statistic that most players get loot boxes through gameplay, therefore cannot be considered a different game. That's definitely. I mean, they had a good strategy there because they know that most people are not whales. Yeah, I think you could argue that it's even more of a gambling problem with no trading and no auction house and no mass market. Right? I think that's what you're trying to argue there. Because then you have less ways to obtain the stuff from the loot boxes or whatever through gameplay. Oh shit. No, I have to watch the long animation. Oh, wait, how? Wait, did I enter a normal mode? No, okay. I got lucky that it didn't do the long animation with no bind. I guess he wasn't gonna fireball, and that's why he didn't do a long animation. Yeah, it's like, it's counterproductive actually. But yeah, that Inkwell interview is super cool to me because it shows like how it's kind of like almost like an off the record interview where Inkwell is like not trying to be too PR, like bringing up private servers and like talking about, you know, his actual feelings towards Classic. So that was very cool to read. Hello, Catty. Yeah, there's a MMO bomb interview by Dino Fries. It's kind of like an off-the-record interview because there's no video of it, as far as I know. But like Inkwell is very like candid in this interview and goes into details about some things that are not really talked about in the showcase. If they can pull off like a OSRS tier thing, I think it would be really cool. And, you know, keep releasing new content in this like parallel universe. They definitely have the mindset to give it the best shot, that's for sure. Every region could be considered its own parallel universe. Yeah. I was very impressed with Nemi and the way he thought you were in news chat. Fucking Barcode always trash talking everyone. Very impressed with Nemi, the way that they outlined the process, the thought process. Yeah, I think, you know, it's not like fucking PR nothing burger as it always is. It's like actually proving that they understand the things that people care about with classic people. Always hate watching. I got a forehead like Nero has a neck. That's crazy. Italian forehead. Feel bad for anyone who went to the con. I mean, if it was properly managed, I think it would have been fine. Like the stuff that they announced and the merch and whatnot. But because people were mistreated like that, then yeah, like pretty much anyone who went got scammed unless they got incredibly lucky with everything. They said, what they said was everything classic should be, and the fact that they actually said it, yeah. Yeah, I saw the Stoops video. He's like so funny at the way that he tells the story. The room smelled like gamer shit, so we went back to the back room. Average gaming con, I guess. And the speakers were broken. Yeah, having to listen to the announcements through the reverb, that's like so funny. So scuffed. Yeah, you couldn't hear the translation. Okay, Buccaneer next. or Viper. I'm missing one pet accessory. Oh, there we go. I should probably move some of this trash into the cache storage. How do I like, let me think. Is there no way to like select all? Oh my god. Hello, Muticello. So what are we doing? Viper bosses. But hold on. If I switch over to KMS now, we can get an extra coupon done before dinner. And I can, like, I could do 3 boss meals tomorrow, right? Because tomorrow I do all the weeklies anyway on all the regions. So it's like, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Been fun deleting CS stuff. Maplewood watch garbage. Yeah, good idea. I should probably delete some stuff. It's just like I guess I'm a hoarder by nature. That's how it be. Cat is high level for a noob. I saw someone on the subreddit who says they're level 295 and they've never they only just did easy Kalos because they basically one shot it now. That's gonna be me at 295. The haunted hotel stuff guy dies? Who? How do you know? Did first e-calling party clear 2 weeks ago? Yeah. Died inside doing that? You saw him die? Oh no. Mm, mm, mm. Probably clueless to her mechanics. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that boss. So this is the weekly reminder to do covert, I think. Flag raise. Covert. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't have participation, you will be deported. Nice translation. It sounds like KMS. Part of the old girls' school? No. JMS down for free run? Oh yeah. Wait, I forgot to make boosters. Hold on, hold on. I wasn't ready for this. Also, I disabled looting, hold on. Forgot. Hope we get Vax again with that stuff if we get it too. Yeah, hopefully. Got a calling pass to boost your main to do 70 and 5k Maple points was only 25 euros. The yen is in Shamble, it's so cheap. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's weird how they scale in JMS. One yen equals 10-1. Yeah. It's the only region that changed that, I think. Well, maybe TMS or like CMS are doing something different as well. If you buy over Steam, also save some money. but not even close to that. Yeah. And on KMS, it's also cheaper to get the same amount of Maple points by the dollar. Because it's Korean, like 1k Maple points equals 1k Korean won, which is less than 1 USD. But the Maple point prices for most things are the same as on GMS. The only way to pay in JMS is with Apple Pay. Japan has some really big issues with global payment stuff, and Apple is the best supported method. Yeah. I love how DL site made their own payment system after the payment processors refused to accept like porn games and stuff like that. So now, you know, DL site just fucking made their own payment system for hentai games based. Like sometimes it's good that accidents like that happen because it makes people realize how much control some entities have over everything, and then you end up with competition that kind of, you know, prevents the environment from being locked down. This soundtrack is such a banger. Secrets of the Silent Witch. At least Apple Pay is still relatively okay for you since you have a cheap iPhone SE for both that stuff and Japan trip. Yeah, I mean, with Apple hardware, you know, you just buy used, like 1 or 2 generations old, and you're chilling. Yeah, they have some of the best power efficiency with mobile devices. That's the one thing I like about Apple stuff, is that you know, you could leave it on standby for like weeks and it's not gonna completely discharge the battery very quickly. Like you can't, like most other devices, it's like hit or miss. How good the battery life is gonna be, how good the power efficiency is gonna be, whether it's gonna be a hot brick or not. But with Apple, it's usually, you know, it's on point where you can have a reasonable expectation that it's gonna behave well. Apple Dev in EU is super easy now, with EU forcing them to accept more than the Apple Store. Oh, that seems nice. You can install the Old Store EU edition, and inside that you can download the regular Old Store and sideload anything. Oh, finally. I remember, like, a long time ago, I made a whole fucking series of scripts to be able to compile and build a iOS app without having to deal with using Xcode. So, like, scripts to, like, sign the app and everything. And it took so long to, like, figure all that shit out. Free dev accounts are still limited to 3 apps and 10 app IDs. I see. But yeah. There's a group you can pay a small fee to be part of their company for unlimited apps. Yeah, that kind of stuff is bound to happen too. Haven't even gotten to 3 apps yourself. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like if you're forking over a bunch of money to Apple, they should give you more than that. Even though most people will not reach the limit. Like, most people will buy the license, think they're gonna be the next fucking multi-million app person, and then they just give up immediately and they don't even release an app. Most people are gonna be like that, I bet. But it's still like, if I'm paying a bunch of money to Apple, I would expect to have like a effectively like lifelong license to publish software on their shit. Just for free. Oh, for free ones, yeah, that's reasonable. Ba-da-boom. Google thinking of locking down their platform. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like locking down shit is just like that is almost never good. Because like people who are sideloading shit, like they know what they're doing. Like they know the risk and everything, and people want to sideload shit. I didn't hear anything about that. I feel like if you lock something down, there should always be the option to unlock it. Because it's, I mean, like, I understand for, like, people who have no idea what they're doing, and they might, like, accidentally install something bad. But there's also everyone else. It's kind of absurd to just severely limit what you can install. Like, from a productivity, like, functional standpoint, if I'm an app developer, why should I waste time and money trying to publish on the official app store when I can, you know, like, I can just have a way to, like, sideload it or something and not have to go through all of that. Especially if my software is directed at people who are more technical and it's not something that, like, the average Joe is gonna use. It's literally, like, not worth to put it on the official app store. With next Android, they want only proper verified licensed apps to be installable to side loading, no more self-signed apps. Bro, like, why would... I mean, I get it, they want to make money, but that is... And also, like, a lot of Android is open source, you know, it's built on top of Linux. I'm sure people are gonna just make a modded kernel that allows you to do self-signed apps. Like, you know, like, people are just gonna bypass it. It's, like, so dumb. I don't know. Like, as much as I can understand the angle of, like, we need to protect users who are dumb and are gonna install, like, a weird app. I don't, and also, like, malicious apps make it through the verification anyway. There's many cases of even things on Steam having malware on them. So, and things that are, like, not immediately obvious that it's malware. I feel like it's like a fool's errand. Had to root your phone and use Magisk modules to make it think you're using real official one. It's so annoying, man. Banking apps just don't work. I see. It's actually so crazy. Like, I understand why they're doing it, but yeah. Like, you can just say, like, you know, if you modify the official ROM, we're not responsible for what you do with it. And, you know, like, why do they need to go out of their way to do that? It's just so insane to me. Like, imagine you buy like a pre-built computer from HP, and then you install, like, an unofficial Windows ISO on it that has malware in it, and then you go complain to HP that your bank account got fucked because you installed, like, a shady ISO from the internet. Like, that's your own fault. That's you know, you knew what you were doing. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind. Average person is regarded. I'm just over here taking notes. I just think it's the same thing as person downloads shady Windows ISO and then complains to the company that built the computer. It's just like, you know, like you just give them a warning, like if you install anything that bypasses the official OS, you're on your own. Like you don't need to actively like enforce, yeah, prevent people from doing that. Because people are gonna find ways to jailbreak it anyway. And, you know, people who want to install unofficial stuff, they will install it anyway. And there will still be people who will get fucked by unofficial software being malicious. Like the average Joe is gonna go to their friend who's gonna root their phone, and they're still gonna be able to just kinda screw themselves if they install shady software. So weird, as a Linux user, always hated Mac and Apple, but after using one, I can honestly understand it finally. Oh, I use that Hackintosh, you know, just to kind of get a feel for how Mac is at some point, and like I can see the vision. Like everything is like kind of married together. You know, it's like you have to embrace the way that they do things, and if you embrace the one way that they want everything to work together, then it's kind of nice. But I don't embrace most of it, so it's like, oh, I have to force myself to use the system like this. It's like opinionated Unix, you know. It's like if you take a Linux distro and you embrace all the default choices that they made, essentially. Like if you install Ubuntu and you don't change anything, and you embrace the way that they want you to use it, and you trust that they're gonna make everything work together nicely, which Apple does a good job at. And on top of that, like a layer of preventing you know, like unsigned software and all that kind of stuff to some extent. Yeah, there's brew and all of that. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's just like more limited because the whole idea of it is you should embrace what they want you to do rather than fight it, like it is with anything other than like Linux and similar OSs where it's the opposite. Scrolling, yeah, they have different conventions for a lot of things. Probably historical reasons. Maybe it was always like that, and the Apple users, like, they like to have that by default. Everything like that is just gonna be opinionated. Some people like opinionated distros. Like even when it comes to Linux, there is a sort of comfort for people who are overwhelmed by choice. They love to be like, I'm just gonna copy this person's opinionated workflow and just embrace it, and I don't have to overthink it. It's also kind of like, if you choose your text editor, to some extent you are embracing someone's idea of how you should edit text instead of forming your own ideas. So yeah. School would give you a default setting environment with zero internet during exams. It was painful having to config Vim. Yeah, so like over time I tried to keep my settings as close to defaults as possible, so just strip them down to the bare minimum, so that I don't have to carry around so much configuration whenever possible. Like sometimes I just like disagree so much with the defaults that I just have to change it. First thing you did in your exam was write a Vim config with syntax on. I see. Okay, Epic Polo. For me, syntax highlighting is not even that important. It's more like being able to move or by one word, or you know, like being able to do more than move by one character, and the tab size, or converting tabs to spaces. Those are probably the things that get in the way the most, maybe. Yeah, it can definitely help. Yeah, this music is perfect for the monkey meditating emotes. I grew up with Visual Studio 2010, so when you got there in 2019 using Vim, first time was rough. Yeah. I didn't even know it was a Sony ad until I looked it up. Already 290 soon? Hello, Jerome on YouTube. Yeah, 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks I should be able to hit 290. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, I've been grinding like 60 hours per week. And this last 2 weeks, I'm gonna do more like 70 hours per week. Early grass, thank you, thank you. Easy calling? No, I'm good. I'm chilling with bosses for a while. The Eternals project, I'm gonna have like over 40 bill by the end of today. I think by the time I move to Luna and pay for the Talahat symbol to max it, which is like 15 bill, I'll still have enough left over to buy one piece of Eternal with 5 lions, you know, like true 5 lion. I could buy like a slightly worse B-pod for like 20 bill, but I might as well buy the best. Hello, Ura. And then it's gonna be like 2 to 3 weeks per Eternal. Or, I mean, it's gonna be the same with pitched items and everything else, roughly. Shouldn't be too bad. Got yoinked when you did pub hide the immune on your Mihail. Damn. That's rough. Won the blink. Party leader claimed they can't blink. Nah, that's fucked up. Yoinked the Android. At least it was just an Android. Imagine if it was like a iPod. Can never trust pubs. Not doing anything anymore in GMS until RAN. Yeah, just you know, save the effort for when it matters the most, so you don't pre-burn out. Like, I don't usually do Epic Dungeon and Monster Park and all those things and weekly bosses, so that I can do them during like a Challenger World or you know, any time it actually matters the most. I don't want it to become a habit, because then I'm perma burnt out on it. You got to 270 in JMS? Yeah. Did Angler? Oh, Angler is the worst epic dungeon ever. The new one is so much better and more consistent. Ten cycled the fish? Yeah, because you're weak. But even when you're strong enough, it's like sure, I'm strong enough to one burst the final boss in Angler, but sometimes I just fucking tilt on the puzzle or the jump quest, and it takes me like 10 minutes longer because of that, and I tilt more every time I retry. But with the new epic dungeon, that kind of situation rarely ever happens. As long as you're strong enough to kill the guy after the flying section reliably, which you don't need to be insanely strong for that. It is pretty reliable. Like, you're not gonna get stuck somewhere and it just infinitely fail and tilt. And even if you grief the bosses, it's only gonna take a bit longer to kill them. It's not like you have to redo it all over again. So yeah, it is much more consistent than Angler Company, even when you're brain dead with the new epic dungeon. Did an attack you've never seen it do before. I don't know, I feel like High Mountain is way more consistent than Angler, although the bosses are way more annoying. So I think the new epic dungeon has the best of both worlds, where it only really has 2 major boss fights at the end, and it doesn't have minigames where you're like, if you repeatedly like, you make no progress if you repeatedly fail, where you're just stuck until you do it right. There's not really anything like that. I mean, the flying section, obviously, like, if you die, you have to redo it. But, like, if you play it safe, you're gonna be fine. Like, it's pretty consistent. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I think you're doing fine. You're doing fine given the sources of mastery you have at this point in the game. It's just that leveling is too easy. Leveling has gotten a lot easier with these events. Is this artist really called Grissini Project? Oh, the orchestra is called Grissini Project. That's funny, because Grissini is like breadsticks. That's a cute name. Actually, no, I don't know what they're actually called. It's not quite breadsticks. I mean... Yeah, I don't know what they're actually called, but yeah. It's like a food. Oh, it is breadsticks, but specifically an Italian variant of it. Yeah. They actually changed Victoria Cup medals in JMS. 22 stat since its 22nd anniversary, so it's like a Bastion slot medal. Other than like the adversary one and Monster Park. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, there's also the Chaos Vellum Killer, right? Speaking of which, did I even get the Vellum medal? I probably did, but I didn't claim it. Or maybe I threw it away, I don't know. Victoria Cup was 21 in KMS and the drinks had a 22 Sprite. Gave 21 points. Oh, I think I forgot to even stat the Root Abyss medals, actually. Because I don't have it. I mean, I like my mobbing damage anyway. I was just kind of curious. I got the Monster Parker medal in Luna last week as well. Nice. Useless Duty Supreme. Oh, Legendary Polo, that's pretty good. And I forgot to write down the previous one, as always. Man, one day I need to go through all my VODs and fill in the ones that I missed. It's a normal medal size and it's 10 stats. Huh. Damn, GMS OP. Oh, this is such a nice BGM. From Free Run. Divided by 10. Max Supreme is only plus 10 attack instead of 100. EMS was poggers back in the day with Max Supreme medals given 100 attack. Yeah, that was such a crazy medal. Legacy item that only exists on EU. Seeing the Supreme Medal be super tiny must be weird. Got to 50% on phase 2 Easy Kalos. Still need to get used to the system. It's very chaotic, trying to shoot the systems and dodge at the same time. I always die out quickly because I'm just hyper focusing on shooting the systems. Holy banger. Okay, rare fritter. Whoa, thank you for the raid, Yeri. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Hope your Maple Day was good. And, you know, to all the raiders, if you have anything you need to do, you know, don't let me hold you here. Don't let me hold you hostage. Thank you, thank you. Shout outs to Yeri. Very cozy, comfy VTuber. Hold on. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I've been playing the new class run since the beginning of Challenger World on KMS. I might be able to hit 290 just before Challenger World ends. Very pumped for that. And just before the class comes to GMS. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hello Folisk, hello Lux, hello Phi Baka, hello Clear Lake. Oh yeah, I need to follow your main channel too. I followed the second channel. Should you hard scroll your fairy heart for plasma? Scared Wondroid won't be allowed to most likely Wondroid won't be allowed to be converted, if I had to guess. But at the same time, I don't know, should you preemptively make a fairy heart? Because like the price of magical scrolls is probably pretty stable because they expire. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess it's probably still gonna go up, but still. Don't know what to do with event coins. Oh, you're just gonna do like the event scrolls. I see. I mean, if you wanna be 100% sure that you can make a plasma heart, I guess that's what you have to do. Oh, right, I keep forgetting your trade blocked, the spear. So you couldn't even use magical scrolls. I mean, you could very slowly if you did bosses that drop them. So cursed. Just finish your Wondroid heart. What did you scroll it with? Hello, Peewee. Thank you for the watch streak. Advanced scrolls? I see, I see. So advanced scrolls are what, 9 attack guaranteed? I guess it's not that much worse than magical. Why do I keep jumping? I don't need to jump. Three all-stat 9 attack. Yeah, I guess it's not too far off. Not like you have other options anyway. You can transfer your Masu to your cousin and NA make the cousin drop items from the auction house. Oh no. I like how it's showing you as a raider now because you were lurking in both streams. Oh yeah, I lost track of Maple. What are we doing here?
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
So this thing gives actually insane EXP. I should pick my lowest level Legion Mules. Paying double massive attacks, yeah. Why is the scrolling so weird? What were they trying to do with this UI? Like, it seems like you can smooth scroll, but actually it's not. It bounces back until you reach the next page and then it snaps to the other page. Like, what kind of UI is that? Just mobile things. It's actually so confusing. I'm so like disoriented. Do not question mobile.
쾌검나무
Right.
신속하게 물러나라.
Did you see what they did for NA West and East in Lost Ark? What did they do? Did they merge? I think I heard about some kind of word merge. They merged the regions into one mega region, but the server is still hosted in NA West East? How does that work? Do you just have channels that are specific, like hosted in different regions? What's the point? I guess the point is you can meet people from the other place and still have your own like regional channels. I guess it's not that bad.
물러나라.
But what about like raids and stuff? I guess like you just like one side has to deal with ping if you're doing stuff together. The only cross server stuff is raids and instance content. Oh, okay. Doesn't sound too bad, although maybe I don't know how ping sensitive the game is. Like maybe ping becomes an issue, I don't know. It makes an instance in NA West if the full team is in West, otherwise it makes it an East. Interesting. I'm guessing they looked at the statistics and they saw that there's less people in East, so that's gonna be the server with the least load. Or maybe it's the beefier server. That's why they picked it. The biggest reason they mentioned was for Oceania players, because East is unplayable for them. They just recruit for West only, so it's still playable. Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. If they want to deal with extra ping delay, they can. Yeah. Could they do something similar for Maple? Probably, yeah. I mean, even just having EU and NA channels would work just fine. And then, yeah, you do that kind of stuff for the crossword content. I mean, the thing is, like, there's already a crossword channel system in Maple with the crossword bossing thing. So there's like 10 channels or something in the crossword lobby. You could just make some of those channels hosted in one region or the other. Yeah, but I mean, like, you could even like merge EU and NA and have like EU and NA channels, but yeah, you could definitely crossword EU and NA like that. And the thing, like, you don't have to worry about legacy items that only exist on EU or anything like that. It's just like you just need to worry about ping, and everything is isolated. Yeah, I think it would be quite easy. Because essentially, the server infrastructure can already do that out of the box. They just have to host half of the channels in EU and change the UI to say EU next to the channel. Auction house would be nice. But that, I guess, that's already a bit more complicated, because then you need to think about if there's any items that would break the NA gameplay or economy or whatever that are only on EU. I mean, realistically not, though. Like, what's the problem if NA gets, like, a double-flamed item? Most double-flamed items are just tyrants anyway. Who uses tyrants anymore? It's always trade-offs. If you merge everything, you have the superior supply and convenience of having huge supply and demand for everything. but you're also subject to higher inflation from the more popular server being the prime grounds for any botting operation. It's kind of a double-edged sword. Depends on the person, I guess. But it's also like merging all the auction houses together is the one way to get as close as possible to how it is on KMS in terms of economy, but it will never be as good still.
물러나라.
Last Ark still has you as its own thing. I wonder why.
연마상향.
Bit more complex to host instances cross any EU. I mean, we don't really know, but I feel like they already have the infrastructure to do that. I'm pretty sure the Maple servers are already designed so that you can host individual channels on completely separate machines, and then they have some form of inter-server communication to synchronize database and all that kind of stuff.
신속하게.
But maybe there's latency issues. I don't know. Like if it takes too long for like an update to go from the channel to the database. But I don't know. I feel like we already have the technology to do that kind of stuff, no problem, because it's there's so much of that in the current landscape that's doing that kind of stuff, and it works. Final Fantasy XIV said they wanted to allow characters to go cross-continent, and any region can hop onto Oceania in its test phase. No other regions, so your any friend
이성창리.
in EU can both hop our character and play together, but on the Oceania server. That's so weird.
성풍명월. 신속역풍.
Lowest load server? I guess.
신속하게.
Cloud server.
즐기는.
Yeah, maybe it's a cost-cutting measure. Like, maybe if they wanted to be able to do EUNA cross-region stuff, they would have to, like, maybe they would have to both have space and resources for the database on the EU side of the server and on the NA side, and then they replicate the database updates on the NA side, because it would be too slow to, you know, just like send it directly to NA. Maybe, possibly, maybe it's like a cost-cutting measure. Who knows? Who knows what the technical challenges are?
회검나무
Oh, new minigame. What is this? Oh no. Can I do this while grinding? Might be fucked. Well, how do I even do this? It's like a Flappy Bird thing. Oh, it's, yeah. Bro, it's so floaty. This physics are ass. Hold on.
신출 규모
They thought they made it easier by making the physics very floaty, but it's actually the other way, because then you can't react as quickly. How do I start? Years of Legacy, yeah. How do I charge Fever? I can't read Korean, by the way. I mean, I can read Hangul, but I don't understand most Korean. But, how did I start it earlier? I guess I just keep clicking it until it goes.
청풍명월 신속하게
Oh, now it goes. See how floaty it is? It's actually more difficult because it takes so long to change direction. What the hell is this minigame? Holy shit. Insane. Hold on. I'm just gonna fail this since I need to resummon anyway. Speaking my language here, the challenges tend to hardly be technically invisible, but that data that flows in and out have to abide by the laws of involved. Right. There's also legal problems. Yes. And potentially they wanna keep the avenues open to be able to enforce like use specific laws and stuff like that. Where it's easier if it's like a separated region, I guess. I had enough to get all the legalities out of the way in a single. So the magnitude's more difficult when you add one more region. Yeah, I can see that. Which is why KMS, UMS, Maple, CCMS, TMS are all separated. Yeah, because now they can just let like a separate company deal with the legalities, or a separate subdivision of Nexon. Yeah.
신속하게 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 느려
What do we do next at Maple?
신속하게
Hit triple prime its ass. Yeah, every time I hit a triple prime, it's never a good triple prime. Even there are those of us who remember when Meeple had the period when where Meeple C and GMS were on the same client. That was a crazy time for sure. Never experienced that time, but it sounds difficult. Yeah. But like maybe the accounts were completely separate. Like maybe they just had an agreement because they happened to be on the same version of the client. Like maybe it was easier if like one entity managed the client and included all the content needed for both regions.
신출규모
Who knows? But that was definitely something that wasn't gonna last. It's like, yeah, it's gonna work until you deviate even a little bit between the two regions, which is bound to happen.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Probably why it didn't last very long. all fun and games to have all the content in a single package and deploy it to every region like that until your game has skeletons in it. Supported in China. Depictions of skeletons are not expressly illegal but are considered wildly insensitive. Yeah, exactly. There's like all kinds of small things like that.
신속하게
More like what we have in GMS due to NA and EU servers, but back then it was the beta for global, where MapleStory was part of what would be GMS. Yeah, it was a weird time for sure. Yeah, it didn't last very long. And plus, with region exclusive changes,
물러나라.
it was gonna become exponentially more difficult to not break the other region's stuff by changing things. It's already hard enough for GMS to not accidentally roll back some changes, which they do sometimes when they merge things from KMS. I need to go eat dinner soon after this coupon. Main Kana, yeah. Has some interviews with EMS branch that said that by hyper localizing they thought they would see more gains in income. I think that's probably the same logic that other regions took. I don't know, like, is it really... Like, are Japanese people like super stoked that they made Japanese themed classes for them? I don't know. I mean, it's cool to have exclusive content, but like, does appealing to the local culture, you know, in like a very cliche way like that actually do anything? I don't know. Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe it's bigger than I think it is. Yeah, that's true. The anime collabs are huge. Those are definitely successful. We went from broken and overpowered to kind of stable to minus 30 FD in a couple weeks. That was so funny though. Yeah, it's crazy like how much of a mess that is. Hopefully with the remaster it's gonna be more stable. Would prefer that the classes be reworked properly, integrated into every region. Yeah, I agree. I think for very significant gameplay stuff like an entire class, it should be polished and managed by KMS. Because like then they do balance changes, they do gameplay changes, and it takes like a year for the non-KMS classes to catch up to that new standard. So it's just forever behind. I mean, technically, there's probably a lot of KMS devs working on the non-KMS classes, but, you know, they're not up to KMS standards a lot of the time. Hoping hard that Kana and Hayato are introduced to KMS after rework. That would be cool. We'll see. Played Kana and Hayato on GMS recently and they feel like different classes. What did they do? Yeah, I did. I was aware that JMS, Kana, and Hayato deviate a bit from other regions. I don't know the extent of it though. Yeah, it's like it will always be a mess unless it's all unified on KMS, and every time they change something significant, those classes are also brought up to that standard.
프리생 찰리 프리생 찰리
Even Princess Snow works differently. Honestly, the best version of Princess Snow is MapleStory. We need that version. Doesn't even have a cutscene, I think. Yeah, like you just go in and talk to Pino, and she's instantly hittable, and you just one-shot it. Okay, I need to go eat dinner. Yeah, if you have if you can explain the Pino differences in JMS, I'll be back in like 40 minutes. So yeah, see you in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you once again for the raid, Yari Neko, and yeah, follow her if you want a very cute and comfy and cozy VTuber. And yeah, see you in like 40 minutes. We got a whole lot of grinding to do. I'm trying to get around 10 hours of grinding in per day. We have around 2 more weeks for 290. Stay tuned. See you in a bit. What up? What up? We are back. All right. Back to the mines. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Zation. Hello, Ura. Actually, low-key, I might buy the 2 axes with the mileage. Like, the scissor is good value, but why not? I'm just gonna buy the... Oh, that's the wrong thing. The 2 axes. Scissor is not really a priority anyway. So that gives me another 5 hours of 2x. Which I guess we're gonna we're gonna use that now. So I need to swap my buff sequence 3x for the 2x temporarily. Okay, okay.
장룡 파천거 승천 신속하게 차 연마장 차 회검나무 낙화 회검나무
So 2 more weeks of grinding is gonna get me close to probably like another 25 bill. Yeah.
물러나라
So I can probably almost buy 2 eternal pieces when I leap to Luna. Oh yeah, there's a Transcendent, that's gonna help.
물러나라
Oh, my ping is actually feeling better now. I guess because it's 4 a.m. KST and everyone went to bed.
수 없을 거야
Oh yeah, Maple is almost done with the thing. Ender Lilies with Millie.
회검나무
Nice.
쫓을 수 없을 거야
Go, go, go.
회검나무 귀성찰리 무력
I love this motive.
물러나라.
Wonder how much downtime there's gonna be before the winter showcase. Maybe like 2 to 3 weeks.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
What are we doing next? The forest, I guess. Whoa, it's Fascia time. Okay. Rare as Fascia, 127 bill EXP.
물러나라. 희생창리. 신속격풍.
All the EXP buffs. Does the salad buff stack with that thing? Yeah. Does it? Wait, what? It's saying something. Oh. I think I hit some kind of buff limit. Interesting. Hello, Morning Sun Love. Do I know Lionfield? Nope. Hello, Zyra. Huh. Yeah, maybe there's a limit of how many buffs you have on, or maybe it doesn't stack with this one. Do I know Copper Sun? Yeah.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Do you know that one guy? Like the emotes? Yeah, I forgot. The Italian YouTube Shorts React guys? Oh, those guys. Yeah, I might have seen a couple shorts by them. Points suck.
쾌건나무 연마장어 청풍년화
Scarder? What about Scarder? Yeah, I know Scarder. Yeah, I know Scarder. Back in the COVID era, I used to watch a lot. I watched them blow up and get partner.
연마장어 쾌건나무
Free run music, nice.
물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
Are we out of potions already? No, it's just the Meeple M O2 pot is RNG.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 신출규모
They always get upset over people breaking spaghetti in half. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it doesn't bother me when people break spaghetti. I just think if you wanna, like, the whole point of spaghetti is that it's, you know, that it's long pasta. So if you want the convenience of short pasta, just go for the short pasta. Like, broken spaghetti is still less convenient to eat than something like penne. So it just seems like you're using the wrong pasta. Like, maybe what you actually want is short pasta. Like, I don't usually have spaghetti because I don't want to babysit it. But I also don't want to break it because it kinda... At that point, I'm just having short pasta instead. Because it's just like a more annoying version of short pasta to deal with. But it doesn't trigger me or anything. I'm just thinking like, well, you would have had a nicer time with penne or something. Just cry on the inside and not show it.
신속하게.
Like with short pasta, I can do a one pan recipe much more easily. With spaghetti, I would need a very wide pan. You know, like I usually use a pot to do a one pan recipe with short pasta. But if I had to use spaghetti, then I would have to use like a giant ass pan to be able to fit it. It's just very inconvenient. Please do a cooking stream. It would be like the Radnack cooking videos. I mean, I'm all about just lazy, convenient recipes. Not like fine dining.
신속여행.
I always try to find like what's the least effort I can get away with that doesn't ruin the dish. Like my usual go-to for pasta is like throw the dried pasta and water and salt into a pot with a very specific amount of water that I found through trial and error. And then just throw in like fresh tomatoes and chili and olive oil and just cook it for like 10-11 minutes until the most of the water boils off. Or alternatively, only the water and the salt. Cook it until almost all of the water is gone, and then add ricotta. That's also like an easy one. Those are my usual like go-tos that are most convenient. I misplaced Janus, that's annoying. And there's only one pot to clean up and one plate, one fork. It's very nice.
신출귀몰.
Spoken like a true Italian.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Man's hurricane sounds like two forks rubbing together through. A pair of scissors? Yeah, true. It makes me wonder what did they use to create the sound? I have the feeling that maybe they took like okay, what I'm thinking is aluminum foil type thing, and then they shake it and it makes that sound. Maybe that's how they made this sound.
물러나라. 신속하게. 신속역풍. 쾌감. 신속하게.
따따따따.
신속하게. 신속역풍.
So many free run OSTs. Very nice stuff.
신속하게. 신속하게. 신속하게.
The coupons. What the heck, my summons?
쾌검나무 신출귀물
Oh yeah, they don't stack, I see. Yeah, they don't stack with that. Interesting. Chenmoku no Majo. I know Majo means witch. What about Chenmoku? What does that mean? Let's see.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Chenmoku carries a deep and culturally rich meaning that goes beyond the simple translation of silence. Interesting. So deep, too deep for me. Silence as a form of non-verbal communication that carries significant meaning. It embodies respect, contemplation, and emotional depth, often reflecting cultural appreciation for what is left unsaid. 5 head.
신속하게
Hello, Arthurs.
꽃잎을 타고 청풍명월 신출귀물
Oh, need to CC.
쾌검나무
Starting to repeat songs. Might have to switch playlist soon.
망탈 물러나라
Final Fantasy VII playlist. I don't remember. I don't remember what the BGMs are like most of the time, because like I mean I know the iconic ones, but I don't know if the rest of the OST is like very ambient, or you know, if it's like nice to listen to casually. Would be interesting to check it out, I guess. It has been a while. I actually never fully played through Final Fantasy VII. I need to revisit some of the Final Fantasies.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Oh, I would want to play the OG first.
신출귀몰.
I would want to play both the OG and the remake. Yeah, I just wanna experience games in context of the era they came out in and the hardware they were running on. Oh, this is such a good song from Violet Evergarden.
물러나라.
She's such a good singer.
회검나무.
You to deliver some scams.
신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Winkwell has decided that no universal cash up has been implemented in GMS. How do you know that? Isn't it just speculation? Oh my god, I got rickrolled. I should have memorized the video ID. It got me.
신속하게. 회검나무. 회검나무. 회검나무.
How much does it cost for 3 line O-Studs?
쫓을 수
I need to update my cubing calculator with the new line pool.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 위상창리 신속약품 물러나라
Stream is lagging. Oh, we dropped a few frames, yeah. It's fine now, though. Top O stats, cost average 30 bill. That seems no 30. Yeah, 30 bill. Nah, that seems too much for 12 O stats. That doesn't sound accurate. That doesn't sound accurate at all. That still doesn't sound right. 12 Oak stat is not even 3 lion. I would check the math. $140 mil? Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. I don't think... But the thing is, like, I think the other number is just completely wrong.
물러나라
Well, I mean, once you're legendary, you would only use black cubes if you're going for double prime or if you don't want to reroll it. Because it's twice as expensive to buy black cubes.
물러나라 쾌검나무 느려
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I hate cubing, it's so tedious. But like 2-line all stat at legendary with my calculator says 79 red cubes on average on accessory. But that's with the old line pool, so it's probably a bit easier now.
쾌검나무
And then for 3-line, so 20, what, 24 would be 3-line. It's like 1.7k red cubes. Accessory is the easiest though. Armors are gonna be harder than that. Like top, for example, is like 150 in cubes to get 2-line all stat. But that again, that's with the old line pool, so probably a bit easier now.
신속한
Last 5 games,
신출규모
skill issue.
신속하게 신속하게 신속역풍 쾌검나무
Should you make a Snapchat account? Your students are gonna use it. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't even know how Snapchat works.
신속하게
It's a sexting app. Oh no.
위생 차원
Jorking up. Join the group chat to protect them? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea, yeah.
신속하게. 하! 물러나라.
Horror story from your supervisor during teaching training. I mean, it's definitely good to like try and keep an eye on any like bullying situation. But at the same time, like literally joining the students group chat, like, I don't know.
성폭력. 인생창리.
I feel like that's the kind of thing you only do when you're close with your students, you know, where it's not like, where it's not awkward that the teacher is joining the group chat. 22 star. I'm just looking for 5-line potentials. I don't care about the Star Force. I can Star Force myself later when the time comes where it's worth doing that. How are you doing, fellow kids? Lotak. My school has a Discord server for the students, including gaming group on the weekend. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of depends on what,
속에서.
you know, if you're very close with that particular group of students, then yeah,
연마장.
but yeah, like if it's like this awkward thing where it's like, oh, I have to join your group chats to keep an eye on you, it's just gonna be perma awkward. Nice shirt. Thank you, thank you.
태건나무.
Yeah, these shirts are from J-List like 15 years ago. They held up pretty good. I have a couple of them. One of them references Haruhi Suzumiya. Then there's this one. And forgot what else I have.
신속하게. 태건나무. 느려.
Yes, that website.
신속하게.
Are they still going? But yeah, this shirt is about Zettai Ryoki, like the area between the thigh highs and the skirt. The absolute zone. Do I have like a legs emote? Yeah.
물러나라.
Well, we already have a lag Z mode.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
Yeah, J-list is still going. Although I probably would not order from Europe. You know, you're probably likely to find European shops for like weeaboo stuff that are gonna be way cheaper. Like shipping from the US is almost always giga expensive to EU. Or even from Japan. We already listened to this. It's just looping the same songs now. Okay, time to look up some K-On! OSTs, I guess. It's stuck in a loop.
모든 것을 태어내라. 신속하게. 신속약품.
Okay, time for some K-On! OSTs. Hold on. What about thighs? Fine. K-On! These. Guys, it's like I'm there at the K-On! Club with the goals. It's like I'm in a slice of life anime. Of course.
신속하게.
Do not add this.
물러나라.
You know, I wanna keep the emotes to like to high quality stuff. Not emotes that you would only use like once every 10 years. Yeah, I should probably remove it because we never use that shit anyway.
쾌검나무. 신속약품.
Several wolf thighs. Yeah, it's not that good. You can barely tell what's even going on. Any thighs is not that bad. But the silver wolf thighs is not that good.
신속역행 물러나라 물러나라 열쇠 상풍명월 쾌검나무
The Pega is the best emote. Nah, I'm good. We don't need that emote. Yeah, I know it's an overlay. I just don't think it's that interesting. CC time.
비상찰리
Cursed for sure.
내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라. 쾌감은 신수격품. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Gonna go out a bit. Damn, going outside? That's crazy. Disgusting. Meeting real people. Hello, Garrett. Oh, Neo. Whoopsie.
낙화.
Bum, 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 bum.
쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 연마장애 마हु탈 연장
Sent out 3 job applications written with AI. Today is an experiment. Let's see if they get back to you. Feel free, then give it a little touch up.
신속
Yeah, like I tried using language models to help writing scripts for the videos, but it just wasn't good enough. Like you could, it just tends to have this weird vibe where it uses overly, it's like it's trying to sell you something type shit, you know, like overly positive wording and overly pompous tone, I guess. It helps with rewording things sometimes if you don't know how to, like, if you need like a different way to say something, it can give you ideas. Can come up with some ridiculous stuff if you let it. Yeah. I hate business talk. Yeah, it's so annoying.
꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무
It's like, see how great I am. I just don't have a job because whatever. Yeah, it's like I hate all this like unnecessary yapping and etiquette stuff.
연마장애 신속하게 연마장애 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 일정 집중 연장소수 쾌검나무 연마장애 차 신출기물
In the next life, you become criminal just easier. Even if you fail, you still have a roof over your head. So true. Pro life tips.
쾌검나무 신식약품
You can always be an example, even a bad one. True. Words of inspiration.
청풍명월
Don't see any ads? Nice. Dodging the ads. See them on other channels? Interesting.
연경지수 끝일 수 없을 거야. 연마장원 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무
Okay, what next for Maple?
쾌검나무 물러나라. 연마상아, 물러나라.
How many coupons left? Okay, we got a bunch. Yeah, we're gonna have 2x most of the day today. Big gains, big gains. Hello, Johnny Fire.
신속하게. 연마상아. 신속약품
Go, go, go.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속약품 쾌검나무 물러나라 연마장양 물러나라
Oh yeah, I should use the party EXP coupon on Maple.
신속하게 신속약품 느려
CC time. Another coupon done.
신속하게 창룡의 힘 내 검의 빛으로 모든 것을 깨어내라 쾌검나무 비상찰리 연마장양 차 물러나라
That music makes you sleepy. It's from Kaon. Is it too sleepy? Should I change music? You want some more upbeat stuff with vocals? I don't mind. It's my stream. Yeah, it's just like I like to switch it up once in a while, but yeah, I don't mind switching back to like anime songs and stuff. Let me see. Hold on.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
I played this so many times on Osu.
쾌검나무, 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, I love this song. Such a cute anime.
신속하게. 신속약품. 쾌검나무, 쾌검나무.
Hatchu. Is this a Love Live or what? Is this like a Love Live unit? I think it is. Emo chicken time? It's not. Just got arc to 200. Let's go, let's go.
풍선 차이 물러나라 쾌검나무 청풍명월 쫓을 수 없을 거야
A rare fritter.
쾌검나무 물러나라
Also used to play this a lot on Osu.
물러나라 신속하게 물러나라
Rare polo. Possible future boss meal candidates. Arc, since you wanna have 2 of each class branch. Currently bossing on 1 pirate right now. Arc is a lot of fun. I love mobbing on it.
희생 창리.
After a while, you get used to utilizing each mode. But yeah.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, it's like Kaiser.
쾌검나무. 차. 쾌검나무.
I'm gonna branch out on character races since all your boss meals are either Explorer or Cygnus. Yeah, it's fun to experiment. Hate Kaiser, last time you played him it felt so clunky. I don't mind, but having to like charge up the gauge is kind of annoying. With the cooldown reset, it's gonna be a lot better, bossing wise at least, because you enter the boss, you got full gauge. Kaiser bossing better than grinding. The grinding is just very different from other classes. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad. It could definitely use a rework where they refresh the skill animations and hitboxes. But yeah, it's not that bad, mobbing wise. Highest beginner. On GMS, I'm not sure, but on KMS, there's apparently a level 291 beginner. I don't know how they got that far, but yeah. I guess it's gonna be all VIP sauna. Right, since the VIP sauna became a thing, you can actually get 48 hours of VIP sauna per week, which is almost as good as grinding. So you can actually... Yeah, you can actually unironically get a beginner to really high levels with that. Assuming it works on beginners. It's not even that slow of a pace. I mean, it's not as fast as properly grinding 10 hours a day, but you can probably reach level 300 beginner in a few years.
성풍명월
Favorite class for grinding between Down Warrior or Fire Poison or Ice Lightning? I see, I see.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Yeah, you can use it from level 101 plus. It doesn't seem to require 5th job or anything. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It's kind of crazy.
물러나라 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Any of the resistance and hero classes? I enjoyed grinding Wild Hunter a lot. Mechanic is good, but a bit too overwhelming for me. Lumi is good, but not consistent enough. Blaster is fun, but it's a lot of work. Same for Mercedes. A Phantom is pretty good, like not insane, but pretty good when it comes to farming. Wish the hero classes were simplified. Resistance feels outdated. Yeah, well, given that they remastered Wild Hunter and with that they also changed some of the things about resistance job advancement, I feel like more resistance will be revamped soon. Hello Dama, how strong are your mules on GMS that run almost Lime and below? Do they do Easy Lucid and Will? I could do Easy Lucid and Will, but I don't want to. I would only do Easy Lucid if I can DPM my way out of phase 1 very quickly. So they would have to be like a little bit stronger. I'm just lazy. But they're anywhere between 25 and 50 mil combat power, most of them. Like most of them can kill normal slime before the test, like on the, just off of the entry burst.
신속하게
Some of them they have to continue DPMing until almost the test. Set both of them at 210 for their link skill. Or set doesn't Evan, you do have to do too much with them. Like, I enjoy them after I got used to them, but it's a huge learning curve. And at first it does feel like you're working so much. I'd say, I would say Evan especially is actually a good farmer once you get used to it. Because you can make certain maps work that would be awkward for other classes. But it does require you to micromanage a lot of things.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
We're probably getting another Hyperburn for winter. Might use it to make a normal slime meal. Yeah, for sure. If it goes the same as KMS, we get 3 Hyperburns in one event, so yeah.
신속하게
And Ran is gonna be a great boss meal too. Easy one burst.
힘상찬리 물러나라.
Thank you for being here, Garrett. I'll see you next time.
신속하게 연마장야 신속여풍 연마장야 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마장애 신속하게
Oh yeah, we broke 20 million mobs. Very cool, very cool. Probably 22 million by the time I hit 290.
쾌검나무 청풍명월 쫓길 수 없을 거야. 청풍명월
Yeah, this is gonna be my first 290. Never been this high level before. Yeah, we're close to 40 billion masses. Rats, thank you, thank you.
위생찬리
Next.
창룡 파천거 승천 쾌검나무
It's also my first libbed character. Haven't rolled particularly good potentials yet on this, but it was a huge damage gain. It also made me realize how outdated the Genesis iframe animation is. It's just it's low frame rate and it doesn't feel responsive at all. It just feels like an old school MapleStory skill almost, where everything is just very slow and delayed. They could make it way flashier for today's standards. Gets the job done for training at least. Yeah, I don't really care about levels after 290. As soon as I hit 290, I'm gonna start buying frags to max Soyanis. Shouldn't take too long. I'm expecting maybe 1 week of farming to get from 22 to max Yanos. And I'm gonna be buying my Eternals. After I get all the gear, I'll probably max my Ascent, but priority is getting gear after I get max farming rates.
찬리 쾌검나무
Oh, this is Yuri. Cute. Goated anime. What a classic. Is the VIP sauna just always there these days? Or is there a downtime on it? It seems like it's always there because it's gonna end and then the next day winter patch is gonna start. Yeah.
신속하게
Because I saw a level 291 beginner on KMS. Then I realized that you can use the VIP sauna on a beginner. That's broken as hell. That's basically like training like 5 hours a day by AFK on a beginner. Like it's like if your beginner is grinding like a normal class 5 hours a day, that's the kind of EXP you get from VIP sauna. It's like 20T per week. 280 beginner at MapleCon? Damn. Crazy. Yeah, we're gonna see a level 300 beginner within the next few years because of the VIP sauna. Con was a disaster? Yeah, I heard. The badge is cool. Yeah, it looks very cool. I think people who were specifically going there for merch got absolutely fucked. Like, my experience with anime cons and stuff like that is that if I want merch, it's usually better if I just order it online, unless I specifically want exclusive merch from that con. So the merch is usually more like a souvenir, if there's anything cool, than a main focus for me if I go to cons. But the people who were there specifically for merch, unless you're one of the few lucky people who managed to get stuff, got absolutely fucked. Yeah, like meeting people and just like being in the same place with other people in real life that have the same interest is, you know, it's always fun.
신속하게 성풍명월
This is probably a map on Osa. Probably really fun to play too. Yeah, I do hope they organize it better next time. It seems like they oversold the VIP, I mean the tickets in general, so they overcrowded the venue and didn't invest enough into the stuff.
신속하게 상풍명월 신출귀몰
Yeah, I think Stoops felt the same. Like his highlight was meeting his friends and his online friends.
신속역풍 물러나라
Are you really using Windows XP? Nah, it's just an overlay. Yeah, I made it very period accurate. It's literally just like I spent a few hours on GIMP just putting it together pixel by pixel, like stitching together screenshots that I found online. It's the combination of like 3 or 4 different Windows XP desktops.
물러나라
Like if I hide the camera and if I hide, hold on, where is it? If I hide the camera and I hide the window that has the camera, oh, you can't even see. Oh, I forgot I actually, because like I remember this corner of the maple window being unfinished, but I guess I did finish it. I thought it would show like a half broken thingy. Windows XP isn't real, can't hurt me, I work in cybersecurity. Yeah, I'm sure there is still a lot of people just running ancient systems just because, you know, like it's always worked, so why change it? That's just how it is for a lot of people. Governments and elderly people. Yeah, it's just like people who are not technical and they just need, you know, like they just need one thing from the computer, and as long as it works, they just keep using it. Like I remember seeing some shops that were still using MS-DOS, you know, like some like accounting program on freaking MS-DOS, and they were still using it.
신속하게
Because that's just what they learned to use like 30 years ago. Too tired. Well, time to get some rest. It do be like that sometimes.
성폭력을 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마장애, 성폭력을 신속역풍. 일정 집중. 신속하게
Almost 35%. How much auto hunt? 2 hours ish.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 물러나라.
I love the bass line on this song.
신속하게.
Scheduled cash up maintenance. Oh. I didn't know this.
쾌건나무. 연마상향. 느려. 신속하게. 쾌건나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 위생찰리. 신속하게. 연마장향. 신속하게.
The room.
쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 청풍년에 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Go, go, go.
귀생찰리
35%. So close to 4 hours in, we gained about like 2.7%. Actually, not bad. This is from Euphonium. Love that anime.
신속하게 차 귀생찰리 쾌검나무 느려
Hey, thank you for the raid, Nimbus. Everyone follow Nimbus and check out his YouTube content. Hold on. Shout outs to Nimbus. Almost 290. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. But yeah, whatever you need to do after stream, don't let me hold you hostage. And hope everyone is having a good day and taking care. But yeah, at this pace, it should be another 2 weeks. And I've been able to grind on 100% burning most of the time. So that's also like a huge perk. Being able to make basically every map work. I can move maps whenever there's no burning. I need to CC actually. How many WAPs per day? I usually do like 10 hours a day. Although most of the journey I was doing like 6 days a week, so 60 hours a week. For this last few weeks, I'm doing closer to 70 hours a week. Yeah, big grind, big grind. We're almost at 21 million mobs. Well, we're just over 20 million mobs. When I hit 290, it's gonna be like 22 million mobs. It's like I'd say usually like well over 7 trillion per day. And then some days, like rune day, I got 90, for example. But yeah, usually like 7.2 T maybe per day. Like my pure grinding rates, the average maybe like 550 bill an hour. And then there's like 1.3 T from using boosters first half an hour on max multipliers. And then there's dailies, which is like 180 bill, I think, from dailies. I forgot. I only do 1 monster park per day. I could pay for more monster park runs, but I don't really care. I only do that on sunny Sundays. Yeah, pretty solid EXP. Yeah, you have a good day. Thank you for the raid once again. What anime is this? Wait, this isn't this Love Live? It apparently not, but it looks like Love Live. It must be the same studio. Damn, I thought this was like a new Love Live, but maybe not. I need to check. Maybe it is. Mirai no Otoga Kikoeru. That's probably just the name of the song, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Love Live. I see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Love Live Superstar, which I've never seen.
신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Wonder what the EXP curve on MapleM is gonna look like past 240. Because the weekly content still gives a ton of EXP. So maybe it's not gonna be so bad to get to 250.
신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 연마장야 신출귀몰 비상창리 물러나라.
Yeah, this is a throwback to playing this on OSA.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 차, 연마장에 물러나라. 신속하게 연마장에
Let me actually add that song to my list. And this one is what? Oh, it's already in my list.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Whoa, thank you for the raid song. Have a good rest. 20 hours stream. Yeah, get some sleep. And follow RQS Knight. He's gonna be hitting 300 in a few months.
신속하게.
Oh yeah, Uma Musume song. Did Ran get released with NX Fit? I think one of the Ran specific events. No, actually, I think it's Challenger World that gives you an outfit. It gives you this sword and this wings. I'm trying to remember if there's another outfit that's like specific to Ran. I think this outfit has to do with Ran. But yeah, this is one of the free outfits that you get. I'm trying to remember what's like event shit and what's... So this is like Hyperburn Beyond. I believe this are... It might just be the Challenger World outfit. Yeah, this is just the Challenger World outfit. So these two pieces go together with this sword and this wings. There was like a... there was a silver label set that kind of looks like the Blood Oath set that I believe is related to Ran that people were raving about. I don't think unless I find someone who's maggot who has it, I don't think I can show it, but yeah. Because a lot of people have it. But yeah, at this point, unlikely that I would randomly find someone that has it. Thank you for the follow, Scumray. Oh, I forgot one Janus. Whoopsie. I bet it's an orange mushroom if you look for it.
꿈이 뱉하고. 쾌건만. 신수벽풍. 물러나라.
I actually really like these wings that they give you for Hyper Burning Beyond. Actually good cosmetic from Hyper Burning.
쾌건만.
Guess who hit level 34? Are you playing Chrono Story? I forgot. In real life? Oh, I see. Congrats, congrats. Cher's birthday cake. All you want for your birthday is for your knee to get better. Injured playing soccer last week. Pain. Oh, it's that anime. $2024. Is this like a new season of it? This is a nice song. Hyper extended it. Unique fritto. Our season is over, you can rest it now, knocked out in our regional championship game in overtime. I see, now you get some rest time. 16 6. Wait, what's the third number? Like wins to losses to what? Draws? I see. 16 to 6 won record for the season. 21-8-3 if you combine our varsity and JV records. That sounds like a good ratio.
신속하게 신속하게
Hit the CC. L luck of the draw for our regional final though. Out of all our teams in conference, we just happened to play the toughest team. 4 other teams from our conference won the regional title. 2 of them had a very soft bracket to play against. That's tough. That's still like a good ratio though when it comes to the wins. Honey works.
물러나라 신속역풍
Whoopsie.
청풍년
Our sectional has 2 subsectional groups. In our subsectional, seeds 1 to 5 are significantly stronger than seed 6 and lower. while in the others, stages 1 and 2 are significantly stronger. So you just got bad RNG.
인생 찰리
Hello, John Luca on YouTube. Went to that store with the PC the owner used to play solitaire with. It's connected to the internet. Watches YouTube with it. On Windows XP, it's gotta be like one of the more powerful CPUs of that era. Like YouTube is pretty heavy these days. Bro is using Windows XP connected to the internet. I was in one team that had one other team that had a 15 plus win season. Didn't make it. Yeah, I see. Because you got like a lot of the weaker opponents early on, so you farmed wins, but then you didn't make it to the end. There are no browsers up to date. There probably are, but you would have to be like a technical person to get a hold of it. Like there's like a decently modern Firefox port for XP, but I don't know if it's like plug and play, and I don't know if a normie would even find it.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
All of this to play solitaire, yeah. Amazing. Wonder if there's people still maining 98 or 95. I mean, I'm sure there's people, like, I remember, I mean, it's been a while now, but I remember seeing some stores using accounting software on MS-DOS. But those are not gonna be connected to the internet. It makes me want, like, there's probably some tech support companies that are still servicing these machines from like the 90s. They're probably overcharging their customers too. Yeah, you can connect to the internet, but I mean, you would hope they're not.
신속하게 느려. 신속하게 물러나라. 신속역행
YouTube playback must be not higher than 720p, maybe 480p. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that video. There's a video where they multiplex, well, like they combine like 10 plus dial-up modems to get fast internet on dial-up, and they're able to just barely watch YouTube in 480p, 240p, I think. And I think they were using an old machine. I forgot if it was Windows XP or not. But yeah. I think they were using XP, yeah.
물러나라. 내려. 신속력통.
Sandy Bridge are might be able to handle 1080p. Sandy or Ivy Bridge? Probably, yeah. Any crashes today? Not yet, not yet. No ISP debuff so far.
연마상. 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상창리. 신출기물. 신속하게.
Missed the answer. No ISP debuff so far. We're good for now.
신속하게
Yeah, don't jinx it.
쾌검나무 살풍명화 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
This is a nice song. Very catchy.
낙화. 신속하게. 비상찰리.
Classic.
쾌검나무. 연마상어. 신속하게.
What movie to see tonight? One battle after another, Demon Slayer. Haven't seen either of them. Buffs.
연마장은 철풍명월. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
I hate that Mortal Kombat 2 got pushed back. Because it was supposed to come out last week. Was the original movie plan. And let them cook, I guess. Scott Adkins. Do they look alike? Let me see. Oh yeah. Damn, they're basically like twins.
쾌감은 청풍명월 쫓길 수 없을 거야.
That's the actor that inspired Johnny Cage. Oh, I didn't know that. Jean-Claude Van Damme.
쾌감은 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고 연마장양.
They have it as a skin. Nice.
청풍명월 청풍명월 신축역풍
Haruki Sanada, Hanzo Scorpion. That was a perfect cast. Hiroyuki, yeah.
신속하게
I wonder how much the physical capabilities actually matter though. Like they could, in a lot of demanding scenes, they could use like a stunt double, right? Although I guess it depends, cause like, you know, some things it's close up enough that you can't. Some actors prefer doing their own stunts. Yeah, for sure. And that's like very impressive when they do. Tom Cruise for Mission Impossible does his own stunts, which is insane given his age. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's really cool when you know, when the actor also does the stunts, because it is very like, you know, the easy way out is like you're a celebrity, they're gonna want you anyway, and you take the easy route of just letting a stunt double do the stunts, the safe route. But I'm sure a lot of these actors also have experience as, you know, in doing stunts, so they are technically professionals at that too. Yeah, I've seen some clips about Jackie Chan. Lots of very impressive and very physically demanding stuff, for sure.
마음이 숨차니 창문이 되는 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라.
Hey, let them cook. Let's see how the movie fares once it's out.
비상찰리.
Live action is always tricky, although I mean, this is not like an anime live action. Anime live action is very difficult to make it not cringe. So this one is not as difficult as making a good live action for anime. But it's, you know, when you're trying to turn a cartoonish thing into a movie with real actors, that's not like a CGI movie. You know, like it's not easy because a lot of cartoonish stuff is just gonna be cringe when you execute it in real life.
신속하게.
Like some things just shouldn't get a movie. As far as video games to movies, Sonic is the standout now. Oh, did Sonic end up being really good? Because I remember people were memeing on the design and then they changed it. Sonic movies are good? Okay.
신속하게 연마 장약 신속격풍
There's a fourth Sonic movie dropping in 2027. Okay. Sounds like they're doing good then. Yeah, we'll see.
연마 장약 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
Not yet. Not yet.
성풍명화 쾌검나무 성풍명화 쾌검나무
Likes to see a new constant movie before Reeves retires. How old is he now? $61. Damn. He doesn't show it. Damn, I hope I look like that at 60. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
성풍명화 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게.
Do the red orbs spawn passively? Like, you mean the petals or you mean the big ball? The petals are passive, yeah. Like this ones, all these projectiles, they spawn when you hit mobs. And they wait for targets.
물러나라.
Yeah, basically like Assassin Mark. Except they wait for mobs. Like, I don't think Assassin Mark waits for mobs. So you can see I'm always surrounded by petals. And they just sit there. And then they start moving as soon as mobs are available. They disappear after a certain amount of time, but basically there's many situations in which they carry over to the next spawn cycle and they actually hit mobs.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
I mean, the petals are mainly just to clean up stragglers when you're weak, or if, like, it's not, you need to cover more than just your hurricane. If there's like a big gap that you need to cover, if there's like 2 or 3 mobs that are not killed by everything else, but you wouldn't really rely on the petals to clear everything.
철풍
They do help a bit though, especially if you're doing like Sojanus Dusk. Sojanus Dusk is not gonna hit everything, so they might make the difference between missing a mob or not. Yeah, it's very easy, very straightforward to play. It's not boring though, because there's skill expression in the movement.
연마 장애. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속약불. 쾌검나무 풍량화 비상탄 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Gotta fix my Legion again after getting your arc 200. Yeah, I usually wait until I have all the level 200 pieces that I need and then I fix it.
쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 신속하게 풍량화 쾌검나무
I need to wait an extra spawn cycle here.
쾌검나무
94 frags. It's a little low. Because we're close to 5 hours and a half, so it's a bit low.
물러나라 비상창을
Oh, classic opening.
쾌검나무 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 물러나라 비상찰리 청풍명화 쫓을 수 없을 거야 일정 집중 물러나라 신속하게 신속역행
Such a chill song.
신속하게 휘상찰리 신속하게 청풍명월 신출귀물
Oh yeah, the Giga rune, I forgot.
신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야 청풍명월 신속하게 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 신속 역풍.
Oh yeah, another coupon done. 103 frags in 5 hours and a half, which is a little low. It's not the worst, but it's a bit low. Actually, I need to take a quick bathroom break and get water. I'll be right back. 1 minute. 1 minute. Good time to get up and stretch and hydrate. All right. Two more coupons, and then I need to swap it back for 3x tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm not gonna forget.
창문의 힘. 내 검을 깃들어. 모든 것을 태어내라. 물러나라. 풍명원. 느려. 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
빰빰빰빰.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
Maple Wood needs hose bag. Where are you? Let him cook.
신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 낙화 신속하게 위생찰리 위생찰리 무량거 물러나라 연마장애 신속하게 신속역풍 신속하게
빠밤 빠밤.
물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 신출귀몰 연마장애 청풍명월 청풍명월 느려
Oh, this is from Idol Master.
쾌건나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
What a cute song.
신속하게 느려
Oh, it's that anime. Yeah, I've seen a lot of memes of this. There's also the anime of like the like one of the girls walks up to like a cashier or something. There was a meme about that.
신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 회전문 비상찰리 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, this meme, it's from that anime. Hold on.
신속하게
This meme, yeah, is from that anime. That song is from.
물러나라.
Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum.
신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 열, 셀수 없을 거야. 회건나무 신출귀물 물러나라. 상창리 신출귀몰
Oh yeah, this coin shop is going away, isn't it? I guess I should buy some random shit.
쾌검나무 신수벽풍
I have like too many freaking coins. I can buy like one of each.
신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야 낙화 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야
Claim everything. Go, go, go.
쾌검나무
3 minutes on the coupon.
연마상어 신수벽풍
Bum, 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 bum. Happy reset for GMS, which is 1 a.m. for me now. Daylight savings.
신출귀몰 쾌검나무 신속하게 생기 창룡 파천거 승천 비상찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
This is a good song.
청풍명월 쫓을 수 없을 거야
Oh, I just hit my ink on the side of the desk.
연마장애, 비생창리, 신출규모, 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 연마장애, 비생창리,
뭐야 나기.
신속역풍, 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
Up to 36%, which puts me at close to 4% gain already. And we're just over 6 hours.
신속하게.
It's very solid rates because of all those 2 axes.
물러나라. 청풍명화. 차. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 느려.
Oh my god, I keep griefing.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Late resummon. Damn, 67 million views on this. This was like so mainstream.
연마장야 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 신출귀물 쾌검나무
How many coins per week do I even get? I forgot.
신속하게
I get like 4k per week. And there's what, 3 more weeks left on this event?
쾌검나무
Is there 3 more weeks actually? 1, 2. Yeah, there is three more weeks. So I get another 12k coins. I'm gonna have like 16.1k coins. I should probably just buy all the epic B-Pod scrolls.
신속하게 수수뼈풍
All the epic Beepod skulls plus all the strawberry farms.
회전나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 상풍명화 쾌검나무 신속하게 짤풍명화 인생창리
What is that aura from, actually? I was wondering, like, this flashing aura, is it a Rand skill? Is it the Genesis weapon? Is it the wings? Because I never noticed it before. Is it maybe weapon aura?
쾌검나무
Oh, I think it's when weapon aura is charged.
신속하게 물러나라
Yeah, I think it's when weapon aura is charged. Like when it's ready to shoot the thing.
물러나라
Like now it's flashing, I attack and it does weapon aura.
신속하게 신속하게
Yeah, it's weapon aura. I never noticed that it had a visual indicator.
쾌검나무 신출귀몰 놓칠 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무
Yo, 12 energy already? That's actually really high.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Bum, ba, ba, bum.
쾌검나무 청풍명화 물러나라. 물러나라. 신수벽풍
Are you really on Windows XP? Yeah, I'm a time traveler. Low chanted odes. It's just an overlay, but I put a lot of effort into making it look real. Like, the face cam is overlaid over an image, which is also overlaid over other images. Whoops, not that. Where is my camera? There we go. Yeah, it took a while.
물러나라. 물러나라. 연마장애 쾌검나무
Oh, need to CC. Another coupon done. So that's 6 hours and a half. Fragments still below average. 115 fragments. Getting pretty close to 4% gains. Yeah, we're gonna be at like almost 41 bill once I sell the fragments.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 비상창리 물러나라 마음이 숨차오 창문을 보낸다 내 혀가 가득 피어난다
Then I literally farmed over $1,000 worth of massa.
신속하게
Like in Maple Points, this is over what? Over 1 billion Maple Points. I mean 1 million Maple Points. Yeah. Well, it's not 1,000 because Korean won is different, but yeah, almost. Hey, think of the follow Chanty. It's kind of repeating some songs, some songs now.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Whoopsie.
물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마장 신속하게
Damn, it takes 23 minutes to do this daily. It does give a lot of EXP for Legion meals though. Oh my god, I'm so bad at paying attention to this.
신수기업품 물러나라. 닥쳐라.
It's actually insane that I got 240 something fragments yesterday in 10 hours. That's probably why I'm getting below average fragments today.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 낙화. 연마장애. 쾌건나무.
Sways back and forth with me to this song. It's a nice song.
청풍명월. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
the rune.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 차! 청풍명월 꽃잎을 타고
빠라빠빠라빵. 음. 하지 말요.
쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
But yeah, it's repeating a lot of songs.
느려. 장애 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 신속하게 차, 차. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 없을 거야. 신속하게 연마장
Banger.
쾌검나무 연마장 쏟칠 수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰
Hopefully your arc doesn't DC in the sauna. You got this.
신속하게 흥상찰리 신속여풍
Gonna check out one battle after another. I hope it's good. Should be, since Leonardo DiCaprio is in it. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you for being here, Johnny Fire.
쾌건나무 철풍명화 헉 느려 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게
I look away for 1 second and all the summons are gone.
느려 연마장 철풍명화 신출귀물
Oh, another coupon done already? Okay. I feel like I popped coupons like 5 minutes ago.
신속하게
Might have to switch maps. It's taken quite a few CCs to find 100%.
마음속의 심장
127 frags.
내 혀가 가득 피어난
We're still kind of below average. 7 hours, 127 frags is kind of low. Could be better.
쾌검나무 하 신속하게 연마전 물러나라 차 위생창리 하 쾌검나무 위생창리 신출귀몰
Did they set up a timer for this? Yeah. Rambi has been live for like 24 hours on Chrono Story. That's crazy. Turbo sanding for reals.
연마장아 물러나라
Ah, yes, Dream Soul is there. How much EXP from this deal is? Maybe I should do those. Nah, they take too long.
신속하게 물러나라 신출귀몰
A giga rune time.
회검나무 연마장아 물러나라 여 무련다
How is it that I look away for 1 second and the summons are gone? Really mad. Whoa, what is this achievement? Power elixirs. Use 10,000 power elixirs? I didn't know there was an achievement for that.
신속하게 쾌감나무 물러나라 물러나라 눈 감고 쾌감나무 비생찬리 쾌감나무
What was that achievement? Probably combo orb. Oh, I looted 10,000 nodes? Did I really already farm 10k nodes? I guess. It's over 1,000 hours of farming. Yeah, makes sense actually.
폭풍 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 짤풍명화 물러나라. 헉, 신출귀몰
빠라빵.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
Hello, here you. I just got my KMS account back with green PC. Yo, let's go. That's so good.
신속하게
How long was it locked for? Do I have you added? Are you I forgot. Are you like can't blame ya? Is that you? I forgot.
쾌검나무
Just didn't play? Oh, okay.
물러나라 쾌검나무 귀생창리 쾌검나무
Yeah, okay. No, we have a guild in KMS. I'm in Challenger World right now, so I just joined a random guild, and I was able to kind of blend in and not get kicked. But once I go to Luna, I'll join Ancestry. At least that's the plan. Which is like an English guild. But like basically anything that has 45p is good enough for me. There's the Wild Hunter remaster, which gives you a Hyperburnator, but it's only for Wild Hunter. I don't think the previous Hyperburns are available anymore. So it's just you know, just a Hyperburninator for Wild Hunter. I don't know if is item burning still available. It might be. I'm not 100%. I think item burning is actually not available anymore, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not available anymore. Only the Hyperburninator with no gear. Should you start on Challenger World? Well, if you're starting on a fresh account, the thing is there's only like a bit over 2 weeks left on Challenger World. Like 3 weeks left. So I guess it doesn't matter that much. But it's like if you have nothing on the account, then it's just straight up easier to play in Challenger World, right? Because you get way stronger. Maybe you're able to get some of these rewards. Yeah, 1k Legion is basically nothing. There's also 3 Terra Burns and Challenger Worlds, so you get some Legion meals off of that. But yeah, you're basically just straight up gonna be stronger in Challenger Worlds. And you can still buy stuff from the auction house, like there's a lot of stuff on the auction house. But it's only gonna last like 3 more weeks. And then there's gonna be like maybe 2 or 3 weeks of downtime. And then there's gonna be the winter patch, which is gonna be another challenger world most likely. Like the Challenger gear expires on the 12th of December. So on the 19th, Challenger World ends. So yeah, I guess it's like 3 weeks of downtime. What's the benefits? A lot of stuff. But basically the passive just makes you way stronger. Unless you already have like 8k Legion. And the passive just levels up as you clear bosses. You get stronger because the passive gets stronger. You get a lot of level 200 potions for Legion and fragments and so Erda.
물러나라.
You get a temporary level 4 Oz ring to use in Challenger World. There's a lot of stuff. You don't need to finish everything. Yeah, when Challenger World ends, or even early, you can word leap to whatever word you want. Up to 5 characters you can word leap.
신출귀물. 비생찰리. 쾌검나무. 무량각. 신속하게.
Oh, another coupon done. Damn, I feel like I popped coupons like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, just play at your own pace. Like, you don't need to... Like, there's no downsides to playing Challenger World for a fresh account. It's just straight up, you're stronger. And there's no rush to do anything. Like, even if you don't complete anything that's available in Challenger World, you're still gonna be... You're gonna have a bit of an easier time. You just play however much you're willing to allocate to the game. No, I haven't tried Maple and...
신출귀물.
Is there any benefits from a green PC? Yeah, there's huge benefits. You can lock your items with the green lock and unlock them whenever you want. And locked items, they also can go into the storage. So if you have transferable items that you don't want to accidentally drop or NPC, you can keep them locked and transfer them through the storage and while they're still locked, which is really nice.
신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Have I tried PC Bang? Like the new cash shop coupon that gives you PC Bang perks. I mean, the perks are not bad. It's just like it's not really that significant for me. But the EXP passive is not bad. I think you can't even use Maple points to buy those. I think it's cash only, so I wouldn't be able to free to play it. How to use PC Bank from home? There is a new thing that they added where you can pay to buy hours of PC Bank perks from the cash shop. I forgot how many hours per week, but you can buy it from the cash shop. Like, if you go to a real PC bank, it's like $1, like 1K Korean won per hour or something, maybe, I forgot. Like, it's basically like less than 1 USD per hour, maybe. I think the cash shop coupon is cheaper than that, but even then it's like, I think it's cash only, and I mean, you would only buy that if you're like giga trying to min-max your EXP. I need to check actually, but I'm pretty sure it's cash only. Let me see. Which patch was it? I think it was the second one. I don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, I have to find it again. You're playing from a laptop? How did you know? Oh, you see the battery icon. Yeah, it's a laptop. It's, you know, that's the CPU.
물러나라. 태건나무. 물러나라.
Can't even find it anymore.
신속하게.
Do you know RMT marketplaces? No idea. Hello Joshua on YouTube. How would you rate Brand's damage? I don't really know.
물러나라.
Like,
연마장애.
I never ever feel a difference in damage between classes.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
Like I don't boss at a high enough level to notice that. I didn't have any problems clearing up to Hard Vihila for my Challenger World stuff and Liberation. And I stopped running hard bosses after I lived.
신속하게. 태건나무.
See Tiny Meal? Well, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it just feels normal. Like, I don't feel like yeah, I don't feel like I can judge. I feel like if I was 10% or 10% stronger or 10% weaker, I would not even notice. Because there's more likely to be variance in how well I play. Yeah, I'm 289 in Challenger World. Probably gonna hit 290 within the next 2 weeks. Just before the end of Challenger World, hopefully. Not the VAP sauna. That's not what I'm looking for.
신속하게.
Yeah, I can't find it anymore. But you can find it in the cow shop.
비상찰리. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
Just hit 290 on Kronos. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, I'm over 20 million mobs so far, and this account was a fresh account when I started Bran.
꽃잎을 타고. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 연마장 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Only 23 million? Oh, that's pretty good. That's a solid over 1,000 hours. Yeah, we're roughly at the same point.
신출귀몰 쾌검나무 신속약품
How's the grind been? Hello, wee wee woo. It's been good, solid. Expecting 2 more weeks for 290. So I'm actually probably gonna make it before Challenger World.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 비상찰리 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Heard there's a big variance in frag drops when training. Yeah, just like any other RNG thing, there's more of a variance than you can ever imagine. Like, to give an example, yesterday I got 240 something fragments in 10 hours. But there's been days where I got 180 in 10 hours, grinding, you know, like the same amount of hours, basically the same amount of mobs killed, same drop rate and everything. I think my average is like 20 frags an hour. There's no familiars on KMS, and I have max drop rate. But I haven't actually like recorded all my grinding sessions. Today has been pretty bad, so I'm on let me see. I'm like 7 hours and 45 minutes in, and we're 146 frags, which is pretty bad. But yeah, yesterday I got over 240 in 10 hours.
비상찰리
So there's definitely like a pretty big variance, even over 10 hours, which is almost 200k mobs. It is kind of crazy. It does feel amazing when I get an above average day and then I sell like 1.5 billion fragments. I got yourself 14% of 21 to 22 today for doing nothing. Damn, VIP sauna, OP, or other things. Did you use like all the mag pods? Oh yeah, the Transcendent pod, true. Are you planning on reaching endgame with Ran? No, I just do easy bosses. Like, I'm gonna continue getting stronger and farming and buying, you know, like I'm planning to buy 5-line Eternals and Pitched, and then way down the road when I have all the Eternals and all the Pitched, I'm gonna Star Force them. But like, I don't push for like low damage boss clears usually, or if I do it, I just do it in practice mode for fun or to get the achievement. But yeah, like I'm not really interested in like joining boss parties or anything, or like pushing progression. But it's gonna be my strongest character just because it's way easier to just progress by purely farming the way that I do on KMS. Like everything is just way more affordable for me on KMS. There's no reboot on KMS. It's only regular server and there's no frenzy on KMS. Frenzy is like a non-KMS thing. But yeah, for the way that I play, it is the easiest server to prog on. Like without try, like I don't really try hard to prog. So by just like grinding and, you know, just passively gaining damage from buying gear and all of that, I will naturally get way stronger on KMS than on GMS or any other region that I've played. Like there's more availability of items on the auction house, and they're cheaper for how I earn my masses. We'll get another Transcendent in 4 days. Another free 7%. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my own Transcendent here.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 보자고. 자. 하, 느려.
Yeah, the tickets are pretty juiced.
위생 관리. 신속하게. 자, 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
I didn't jump. Why did I not jump? I randomly forgot to jump for that Soul Yanis. Then I miss mobs.
신속하게. 신속하게.
I love when Octo goes 65432. Oh no. Oh nah.
위생 관리.
Almost 290? Yeah, like 2 more weeks. Hello, Drake.
신속하게.
Gonna hit 275 this week due to 2 transcendent potions. Oh, congrats, congrats. Yeah, we love the transcendent potions. You're gonna have to eat like 1.5 bill of your boss income this week to level symbols. I'm gonna spend 15 bill on leveling Talahart, like just maxing Talahart once I hit 290.
물러나라. 비상창이.
Yeah, to max it, to go from level 1 to 11,
쓸 거야.
it's 15 bill. Yeah, it is the most expensive symbol. But it also gives EXP, Masso, and drop rate, so that's really nice. It's the only symbol that I really care about maxing when it comes to the grindest symbols.
성풍명화.
Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum.
물러나라.
I just want to get the maximum percent EXP and percent mass and percent drop rate. It's not about the... But yeah, for the other symbols, yeah, like it's like if I need more secret, then I'll level them. But most likely, they're gonna sit at not max level. Yeah, they're also quite pricey. Damn, I've already done another coupon. Oh, wait, I need to finish the rune though. Yeah, Serenum is way cheaper.
마음이 숨차네. 창문이 되는다. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 비상창. 신속역풍.
Yeah, for a heroic, you basically have infinite masses. That's how it is. In the long run, anyway.
물러나라. 신속하게
Been playing Duet Night Abyss. But yeah, in the long run, you know, the people, like once you get to a certain point, it's like you just have way too much masso and just waiting on drops to use it.
쾌검나무
500 nodes saved from farming Sia to 270. Very nice. Yeah, nodes are a pretty precious resource on Heroic. They give you plenty of nodes with the hyper burn anyway. You get plenty to max out your nodes.
신속하게
I have 1.4k nodes. Will make random challenger word. Yeah. Challenger word is really nice. You also get extra nodes from the hyper burn if you do it on challenger word.
쾌검나무 신출귀몰 물러나라 철풍명화
I don't think your PC was happy with having Duet Night Abyss and MapleStory open at the same time for 7 hours. Yeah.
쾌검나무
Did 2 hours of sauna from an event. We got to close the game. Yeah. And Maple is like, I mean, it only really uses one core, but it uses a lot of that one core. Uses a lot of memory too.
연마장향 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 연마장 희생찰리 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 느려 신속하게
Did I do the mini dungeon shit? I didn't do the mini dungeon shit.
쾌검나무 신출귀물 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
Oh, that's a classic.
물된 거 신속하게. 물러나라. 차, 쾌검나무 신속하게. 신속하게. 연마장야. 차. 신속역풍. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 연마장야. 신속하게.
Oh yeah, that song. Banger.
쾌검나무 낙화 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Bum, bum. 32, 185 frags in 2 hours. That's really good rates, yeah. Big frenzy rates.
신속하게 신속하게 연마장아 물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍명원 하 느려 일점 집중 청풍명원 신속하게 신출귀몰 가슴 찰풍 쾌검나무 낙화 쾌검나무 연마장애 일점 집중
It's repeating way too many songs. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it to play something that we haven't heard yet. Oh wait, I need to resummon.
물러나라
A Persona song. Hold on. What song should they use as a seed? Let me think.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무
It's crazy how 1 minute is like the blink of an eye. I think I'll wait to take this run until we CC soon. Hello, Nat. Okay, another coupon done.
물러나라 신속하게
We got 2 more coupons after this one.
신속하게
Managed to squeeze a weapon today during lunch break. Janus 29. Juicer. Can't wait to max my Janus after 292. What the heck? It's the worst fucking elites.
쾌검나무 비상창리 신속여풍
Oh yeah, I was gonna... Hold on. Let me play a different song.
물러나라 물러나라 느려.
How's the new job? Hello, Jay on YouTube. Oh, it's great. Super fun, super flashy. Very easy to pick up. I love farming on it. A load? Oh, okay. I lagged a bit. Easier than Bowmaster? Bossing wise, yeah, because the burst is compressed. I mean, they're both like really easy. Living behind your 291 Adele. Hands need a break. Hey, this is a good chance to test it out. The Burning Beyond and Challenger World Season 2 will push you very far, very quickly. Oh, I remember this song from Macross Frontier. Yes. Yeah, she's really good at farming and doesn't even require you to be super strong for optimal farming. Mm. Mm. Mm.
연마장야 철풍명월 쾌검나무 흑엄나무 신속하게 신속하게 청풍명을 물러나라 물러나라
Oh, banger. Was this from Hibike? Or, I forgot. I think it was. Goated song. Oh, Violet Evergarden. Yeah, right.
물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 청풍명을 신출규모 물러나라 느려 신속하게 비생찰리 신출귀 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 비생찰리 신출귀몰 신출귀몰
Yeah, 2 more coupons. Also, my spirit pendant is expiring. Do I even have?
물러나라
Yeah, I don't have another pendant. I think I have one from. Do I have one from here? I do not. Oh, we're so screwed. No more spirit pendant soon. Rigged.
물러나라 흐드러져라 성풍년아 회건나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속여풍 신속여풍
The synth V version of this song is fire. I need to check it out. I love this song. So such an iconic song.
물러나라
But I heard some synth V stuff before, and yeah, like that sounds like really nice. Like it has a really pleasant like sound profile
쾌검나무
compared to some of the older Vocaloid stuff.
연마장 신속하게
Easier to make it sound natural. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Because like there's some Vocaloid stuff that sounds very natural, like Bibuko, but they probably put a lot of work into making it sound like that. More voice bank options, yeah.
연마상향 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 헛. 인기. 장룡 파천거. 승천.
Another coupon down soon.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리.
Might be too high.
신속격풍.
Let's see. This mobs are pretty tall though. Yeah, we're fine. This is a classic. Yeah, like the first season was a while back. Over 10 years ago. It's kind of crazy.
신속하게 장풍명월.
Nah, it's not a plugin. I'm literally just screen capturing YouTube music. I'm just lazy like that.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Thinking of dabbling into streaming again soon. Checking some new things. Good stuff, good stuff.
신속하게
No.
물러나라. 장풍명월.
Need to get a budget 3D model or something. Wouldn't mind doing facecam if you didn't have a psycho ex-girlfriend stalker. Is Ran gender locked? I love Ratchet on YouTube. It's not. It's not. You can make a male Ran. Some people would call it a ban. But I mean, you can literally just be a PNG tuber, right? Like, you could literally just have a PNG bobbing up and down with an OBS plugin. But there are like free 3D models that you can find as like demo models for VTubing software. Like there's plenty of, like, for example, I'm pretty sure Filian uses just a demo model that comes with the VTubing software, and well, because she got so big, that demo model is just Filian now.
신속하게
I haven't seen any male rans. Kobe's ran is male, for example, but yeah, most people will make a female ran.
물러나라.
So, like, for example, I remember I was checking out Inochi 2D, which is VTubing software, and I'm pretty sure it came with like a free model, the Inochi session. Yeah, I think it comes with like a Fox Go demo model. Aka, yeah. Does OBS allow you to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time? I use a plugin called OBS Multi RTMP, and then I can put in the URL and stream key for YouTube and Kick. That allows me to multi-stream to YouTube and Kick. It's a bit janky, but it works. Nah, I don't combine the chat. I just have 3 chat windows open. There's tools to combine chat, I just don't really care to do it.
신속하게
Because you might miss some of the nuance of like Twitch specific effects and redeems and stuff like that. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 즐기면 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신수처럼
How are you attacking and moving on one character, moving on the other? The other one is just Maple like it's the mobile version of the game. It's like it's got auto hunting. It's like built into the game. Oh, this is from Macross Frontier. Good song. Yeah, pretty much. There's auto hunting built into the game where it just automatically chases mobs and attacks and everything. I mean, it's not gonna farm efficiently or anything, but that's kind of how the game is intended to be played. Oh, it's Windows XP, but it's just an overlay. Just an overlay I made for fun. Like, it's just an overlay on OBS. Is Ren the most played class on KMS, one of the strongest? Well, it just came out like 4 months ago, but if you look at the statistics on Maple.gg, ever since this class was released, 500,000 people got it to 260 plus, and yeah, like it's like basically every active player made a Ran because of the events, because you can hyper burn it, and all. It's just like the first new class in a while. So it's definitely really popular right now. Almost everyone in Challenger World made a Ran.
위생 창리 신속하게
Like I don't really know about like, you know, like I see people with damage charts and all that kind of stuff, but I would have to be actually running, you know, like try-harding bosses to be able to get a feel for how strong or weak the class is. I don't boss on a high enough level to really confirm any of that.
쓸 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 열쇠
The survivability on Ran is not just iframes and lifesteal and that kind of stuff. It's also that you can play safer because most of your damage is burst, and you can land your burst very quick. Like you do all your damage in a few seconds. So you can do your burst very safely. It's very unlikely that you're gonna get killed or interrupted by anything. And your off burst damage is not as important as it is for other classes. So like survivability also comes from you can do most of your damage when the boss is bound. So you don't have to play as risky off burst. But yeah, she has a 3 seconds iframe every 70 seconds. And there's lifesteal, which intensifies when you're bursting. And there's like percent damage reduction, so you can tank 100% HP attacks. And then you have a teleport. So I consider a teleport as a survivability tool as well. Because in some bosses, if you're able to teleport through an attack, you don't get hit by it. When maybe you would have gotten hit by it on a flash jump class. So yeah, the teleport is not the movement in general. Yeah, it alternates between the twos. So you're forced to alternate. So you have to kind of keep track of it. There's also this hop skill that works like the retreating shot on Bowmaster, except it goes the other way, and if you don't hold it, it doesn't have a cooldown, so it just allows you to do the same things that you can do on Bowmaster to cheese boss mechanics. It's a very useful movement tool. Oh my god, I dashed the wrong way. Yeah, you have to keep track of the dash. It's only for expert players. Oh, that's still on cooldown.
찰리 덮쳐라 쾌검나무 청풍연화 신출귀몰 신수격풍 물러나라 귀상 찰리 귀상 찰리
How are we doing on fragments? 178. It's still not very good. Below average day. Maybe if I get really lucky on the last half an hour, we can get to 200, which would be probably average. Probably not though. I'd have to get insanely lucky on the last half an hour.
물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라
Is crit damage more important than boss damage? I mean,
연마자
I'd have to look at my Maple Scouter, because it's like, it depends how much crit damage. So, I'm assuming you're looking at like your Legion board and thinking about boss damage versus crit damage, but it also, like, it's gonna be personalized to your stats. So, like, some people will have a lot of boss damage because they're more progressed, and then maybe that multiplier is saturated enough that boss damage is not as important anymore. But let me look at my run, for example, in bossing preset. It's gonna tell me how boss damage and crit damage compare.
신속하게
Hold on. Oh. Why do I try to resummon early? Every time. But yeah, it's like... You would have to Maple Scouter it if you wanted an answer that's personalized to your character. It's very difficult to take into account all the sources of boss damage and stuff. But we can look at my run for like one example, I guess, of what kind of ratio we might be looking at. Let's see. How do I do this again? Oh, I have to go to like boss specs, like boss efficiency boss cut, I think. Hold on, let me resummon.
신속하게 느려
So for my run, 8% crit damage is 3.2% final damage. And 40% boss damage is 6.5% final damage. So I guess that would put 8 crit damage to comparable to 20% boss damage, roughly. A bit less, I guess. Something like it's like it's comparable to like maybe like 19% boss damage for me. For 8% crit damage.
물러나라 차 연마상에
And the Legion board is like what? Like it goes to what? 20 crit damage and 40 boss, right? So the ratio is basically the same as this. Well, like, no, not quite, not quite.
쾌검나무
But yeah, basically like, yeah, it's pretty close. Like, for me, it would be pretty balanced, where it doesn't heavily lean on crit damage or boss damage.
쾌검나무 신속하게
At least for the Legion board situation. But that's also because I used Maple Scouter to balance out all the multipliers.
인상창이 신속하게
Yeah, I mean, the thing with Maple Scouter is that for GMS, you can't just enter your character name and get your stats. So it's like a whole ordeal to figure out how to enter your information correctly. But it is the ultimate way to really personalize to like figure out the situation on your character, basically. But it might take some trial and error for GMS. Because on KMS and MapleC, you just enter your character name and it knows all your stats. Because like GMS doesn't have open API, basically. Oh, lots of Macross songs. I like it. Hello, Ura. Oh, I need to CC. So we're getting close to 5% gained now. Good stuff. Haven't done dailies yet. This is the last coupon. Pretty unlucky frags still. Hello, Yanis. Hello, Casper.
신속하게 착 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 헉, 느려. 쾌검나무 청풍명화 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신출귀몰 자, 신속하게 물러나라. 자. 회검나무 회검나무 헉. 연마상아 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신수격풍
Yeah, this song never gets old. Need to crowdfund some coder to make MapleStory for GMS. It's not even that. It's that GMS lacks the API to like get the character data. Like if we had the open API, I'm sure we would see Maple Scouter add the GMS exclusive classes. Like they already added Moshuan because Maple C is getting Moshuan. Maple Ranks doesn't have the same powers as the KMS version of Maple Ranks. You can't see people's gear or anything. It's just basically scraping the website, essentially. Like it's reverse engineering the API that the website uses. Either that or just scraping the website straight up. Like MapleC and KMS got the open API a while back. We still don't have it, and that is the piece that's needed to be able to get people's gear.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 물러나라. 차, 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 연마 사냥. 신속하게. 저기요.
Oh shit. Time to resummon already.
신속하게. 신속하게. 차. 연마장. 귀상창리. 하. 신속하게. 물러나라. 낙화. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
11 minutes. Oh, wait. We actually got... Bro, all the RNG averaged out on the last half an hour. That's crazy. We're almost at 200 frags now. What happened in the past 20 minutes? I got so many fragments. Like, 20 minutes ago, I was way below average, and now I'm basically average. And that's for a 10-hour session. So we were way below average for 9 hours and a half. And then we catch up in the last half an hour somehow. That's crazy.
느려.
And that's over 5% gains. We started at 32.3. And then it's gonna be a bit more after dailies. Wait, I got 18 Soul Erda? That is way above average. What the heck? I usually get like 12, 14. I got 18 today. How? It's actually insane the amount of variance that I see from day to day.
신속하게.
That's a banger.
청풍명월. 신속하게.
Is this a cover? I forgot. Yeah, I think it is a cover.
물러나라. 휘상찬리. 휘상찬리. 떠나라. 위생 찰리. 차. 느려. 쾌검나무. 느려. 차. 연장술수. 신속하게.
Two minutes on the coupons.
위생 찰리.
How do I miss this freaking jump, man? It's such an easy jump.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Oh, coupons expired.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
202 frags. So we managed to average out somehow. Imagine. Yeah, this is a perfect example.
쾌건
First 9 hours and a half, way below average. And then the last half an hour fixes everything somehow. That's cool. Dailies and shit.
연마장애.
Oh, it's on friggin' cooldown.
물러나라. 성풍령아.
Another frag from dailies, that's nice. Take those.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라. 쾌건나무.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
쾌건나무. 쾌건나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 쾌건나무. 성풍명화. 신속하게. 차. 연마장향. 신속하게. 쾌건나무. 성풍명화. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Alright. Monster Park and stuff. Why did I switch back? We need it.
신속하게 상품명화 쾌검나무 위상창을 물러나라 덮쳐라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 신출귀몰
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we gained about 5.3% almost. Okay, how much EXP is that actually? 0.37654 0.32384 times 145T or something. So we made 7.6T today. That's pretty good. Almost 7.7T. Very nice. Right. So, fragments into the auction house. So 1.2 bill, that's gonna put us at 40.5 a bill. Got some of these things to sell. $20 of these. Okay, why did I only buy 3? What? I swear I typed 20. How is it 3? So did I buy MVPs or not? I did. One Azimuth potion. Yeah, looks good to me. I like this song. Damn, 18 Soul Erda is such a juicer. That is way, like, I'm averaging, like, today, I'm averaging 1.8 Soul Erda per hour. How is that? Like, that is abnormally high. That is, like, super high roll in terms of Soul Erda. What the heck? Okay, so we need to do the Wild Hunter stuff. Wait, I shouldn't have started the dailies. Maybe a level from Monster Park. Probably not though, because I only do one run.
잘 부탁해.
Hold on. Since I've done all the Maple M stuff, we can hide Maple M for now.
이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 멈추지 않아. 야생의 심판이다. 흑! 표적 확보. 끝내. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스.
Yo, this song, I love this song. Brand New World by Sienna Nishizawa. I play this shit on us way too much. Osu. We have to pronounce it the wrong way so that people can understand that it's Osu. I had to train myself to pronounce it wrong. But sometimes I go back to Japanese pronunciation.
멈추지 않아. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 사냥감 포트 완료. 놀랄 준비해. 다쳐도 책임 못 져. 놀랄 준비해. 놀랄 준비해. 놀랄 준비해. 빈틈없이. 달려볼까? 빈틈없이. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 이건 보너스. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 멈추지 않아. 놀랄 준비해. 빈틈없이. 발 조심해. 놀랄 준비해. 빈틈없이. 빈틈없이. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 빈틈없이. 달려볼까? 놀랄 준비해. 놀랄 준비해.
How is that not hitting the top? I guess I have to cast it a bit higher.
달려볼까? 놀랄 준비해. 멈추지 않아. 표적 확보. 멈추지 않아. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 표적 확보.
Uh-huh. Oh, so close. So close. Should we grind out to 35? I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna log out at 98%. I don't think I can get any... Nah, but we're just gonna level tomorrow. It's all good. Oh, most important thing. Check out on this thing. Check in on this thing. What is that? Is this like a chair? What is... Let me see. Let me see that as well. Oh, this is fucking furniture. Oh no, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. I haven't done my home. And I can't do it until I word leap because it requires a level 260 character. I should have figured it was furniture. Right, anything else I need to do? Let me think. So tomorrow we're doing all the weeklies. We're probably gonna spend the first couple hours of the stream just doing weeklies on all the regions. Well, like I'll do 3 boss mills and GMS, and then go to KMS, do all the bosses, and then... Well, there's MapleStory weeklies as well. When am I gonna do those? I mean, the MapleStory weeklies... Let me think. Because it's like... Maple C reset is no, actually it's fine. I can do Maple C shit after GMS because it is after Maple C reset. Yeah, like Maple C reset is like when I start streaming. So yeah, it's fine. Hello, Andrew. Right. Anything else I need to do? So I've used my mileage. I think I did everything. Walk the dog. What song is this? This kind of slaps. Bursty greedy spider cover. Well, this is a banger. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did all the things. It's time to go to bed. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the amazing raids today. So many raids. I'm gonna send you over to Bibi.